Hello everyone, and welcome back. We're back tonight with more of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter. And last time, I don't remember. Let's just go ahead and get started. I'm sorry. Hard for me to... Let's see, what do we have to do? I think we still have some side quests to do, don't we? Let's see, thread letter case. Right before the sign of the non-aggression pact, thread letters attempting to obstruct it have been delivered across the capital. A formal request to the Royal Army, we will begin investigation into these letters. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see, we gotta check out the Calvardian Embassy, the Erebonian Embassy, Grancel Castle, and Liberal News Service. And where are we right now? Okay, we're near the castle. Guess we might as well take care of that first. Or should I go somewhere else first? Let me see. You know what? Let's go in order. Let's see. Where's the Calvardian Embassy? I guess it was in the east block then. Okay. Let's see. Erebonian Embassy, so Calvardian is the other one, I think. Yep, alright. Hey, how goes? Huh? Zen? Holy crap! Wasting time in Libreville again? Haha, something like that. Thought I'd say hello to Elsa, and I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, you know, policy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Well, okay. If they're with you, Zen, I guess I can let him in. So, welcome to the Calvardian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the embassy hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and Liberal are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh?
You hear that, Olivier?
And again, my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Alright, head on in. Oh, magnificent.
Wow, this is the Calvardian Embassy? I didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. And yet, it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it.
Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvard, you know. they had an impact on our culture, too. Anyway, Elsa's off in the furthest room on the second floor.
Alrighty.
Okay, I guess I mean through these doors. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let me introduce you. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. Yeah, I think I remember her. Why, Zen Fathic. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you'd returned to Calvert. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Grancel? Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Libro for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank racer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you?
A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. These are our, assistants, Olivier Lindheim and Chloe Renz.
A pleasure, Ambassador.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador.
The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvert's ambassador to Libel. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Talk to the History Museum director? Is that in this building? And welcome to Stream, Reen. How you doing tonight? Estelle and her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then?
Technically, yes. The threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out?
Well, I suppose we're well stuck into the situation after all. I read that wrong. Well, I suppose we're well stuck into the situation after all. What would you like to know?
Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or...?
Well, of course. You're looking at one after all.
Huh?
Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth, then. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Erebonia enough for you to know what I think. Well, yes. Haha, still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job.
Right. Is there anyone else from Calvert who might oppose the pact?
Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway.
No reason? I don't quite follow.
It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it has little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Erebonia and Calvert have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade. So, there is some value in establishing Libel as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that?
Yeah. It doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about.
Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, My gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians, their militaristic Hawk faction, specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses despite their faces.
The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arcee?
Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact.
Whoa!
As to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out, so long as you sign this agreement, and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
No, you're a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which, though, we'd like to ask you about something else.
Estelle asked Ambassador Cochrane about Renee's parents. Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossbell. I can't say it rings any bells. I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least.
Darn. Well, thanks.
Do remember that Crossbell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well.
Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us.
You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter?
Oh, you know Dad?
Haha, of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of Liber's Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter. I didn't expect to meet you like this.
Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself still.
You're off to a good start then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright.
Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around.
Okay, just a sec. Okay. Just give me a sec and then I'll continue. Alright, let's see. The History Museum Director. Residing Rough Officer Yakumo. Ambassador Cochrane can at times come across a bit too abrasive. And I need to step in to smooth things over after she causes offense. She genuinely does care about the country though, that much I know for sure. As such, I'm more than happy to do anything I can to help her. Wife isn't in. Counselor, a pleasure. All together here. Are they your guest? Yes, they're co-workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letter? It is as you guessed. It's a quest from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything.
My, is that hulk of a man over there, Sin? I don't even need to see your face to know.
Hey, are you seriously going to judge based on my body size?
I thought you were a bear when we first met. My.
Jeez.
Sin?
Hey, I'm back. I might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens.
Of course. I'll have everything squeaky clean for you.
Well, that person isn't here in the building, Reen, so... Let's see... History Museum Director... Just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And Reen, I don't even remember where the History Museum is. East Block? Okay. Well, that's where I'm at. But, alright, fine. I'll find it. Yeah, it's not this place. So, where is it? Because I'm in the East Block. Near the landing port? Oh, okay. Well, I was looking for a specific... Near the landing port. No, I've already... Okay, I see it. Okay, here we go. This is a problem. Who could have done this? Okay, I spoke to him. Let's see if there's someone else to talk to, I guess.
Tita always gets this weird look in her eyes when she sees a machine. Is she always like this? Sorry, that's pretty much her default setting. Still! The spinning wheel's really simple, but it condensed a lot of different inventions into it. The person who created this is pretty incredible, huh? I want to invent something like this someday. And she's gotten started.
Well, I spoke to him and he didn't really say much, so... Not sure what I'm supposed to do. So, off to the... Let's see. So, off to the Erebonian Embassy. Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I hope. Olivier? Where in the hell have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong? Humph, what's wrong, he says. You've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to Elmo. Major Vander's about ready to throw you out a window. Aw, he was to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable.
Olivier? Did you seriously forget to tell Mueller and the embassy you were with us?
Ha ha ha! When wander the roads, hunting for love, one must be discreet and secretive. Well, Bergen, may we enter? I can't say no to you, but... who's with you?
Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us.
Oh, okay. Well, there shouldn't be a problem with letting you in, then. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah?
We will be.
This is quite the building.
Whoa! This place definitely matches the Calvardian Embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose, and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else.
It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas that the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize Lord Cranog would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Ah, my most bosom companion. It's been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you.
Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively.
Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy.
Yes, sir. We would like to speak to the ambassador. Estelle explained her desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter.
That letter, right. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright in the Royal Army, I take it.
Technically, yes, but... we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know. Nobody is guilty till proven, that kind of thing.
A commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranog. I hope I'm saying that right. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone.
Really? Thanks, Mueller.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, you really have so little faith in me?
You, thought we had faith in you for this?
If you introduced us, he'd probably want us to have us kicked out.
Sorry, Olivier.
Oh, the sting of being forsaken. The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord Cranog is in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment.
We'll wait then.
And by wait, we mean we'll wander around a bit.
Oh hey, it's been a while, Olivier. Are these your guests?
Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet, I feel to merely call this forced love does disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle?
Wait, does that mean you dumped Mueller?
Excuse me? I think he would be happy if that was the case.
My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. I wonder who Olivier's really targeting. What do you think? Is Mueller still his one and only, or has he moved on to greener pastures?
Why, you need only ask.
No, thanks!
The shelf holds the Carnelius series. Hey, Olivia, I heard you went to Hot Springs. I'm so envious. I've been working until I'm dead on my feet getting ready for the signing ceremony.
So this the office? Wow.
Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence?
Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know.
I apologize for the wait. Lord Krenog will see you now.
Let's go then.
Welcome to the Arbonian Embassy, guest. I am Lord Devil Krenog. Just a minute. I am Lord Devil Krenog, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land.
I'm Estelle Bryan of the Bracer Guild.
Zen Fathic, also of the Guild.
I'm Chloe Wren, second-year student at the Genus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers.
And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivia Linheim. You. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. For me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you're here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know?
Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact?
My, you are a direct young bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. And no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course.
Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then?
What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition! Doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details! You think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you.
Well, excuse me, Lord Krenog. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is?
What? Flawless riposte, Chloe.
Who?
The highest appointed official of a most glorious and august imperial government, the blood and iron chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His name comes from his personal motto. Our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means.
Annex? Wait, you mean he...
Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Deville, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people out, it will give them cause to doubt this character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? Urgh! My Lord Cranach, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he's actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it.
Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right?
No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there's harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Okay, sorry about that. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire.
Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions.
See? It is as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere.
Oh, but, one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. Estelle asked Lord Cranach about Renee's parents.
Yes, a most pitiable situation. The separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either.
Really? This is starting to look kind of grim.
To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady.
Thanks, Lord Cranach.
Allow me to show you to the gate, then. Or we can walk ourselves out, whatever. Oh, okay, he actually is coming with us.
Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help.
No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Ha! Indeed.
I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivier? You're awfully quiet.
Oh, it's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind.
Okay.
Olivier, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grancel, yes? Well, I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always.
Well, what? Oh, my.
Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. Aw, so that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Oh my gosh. I wish Rio was seeing this. Oh well. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain to Lord Crannog. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend.
So that's how you keep Olivier under control. Maybe I should write this down.
Haha, I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Thanks again, Mueller. With the embassies out of the way, all that's left is Liberal News. Hopefully Niall or someone will be able to help us. Hopefully. Shall we be off?
Don't I still have to go to the castle too? Yeah, I do. What do you mean Liberal's the last place? Anyway, let me check that one place again. Just to see if I have any better luck this time. Yeah, Rena talked to him and he's not really saying anything. Anyway, just a sec. Sorry. Must have been past the point where the quest could be activated. Oh, okay. Well, when was I supposed to activate it? Let me go check something real quick. Probably before you entered one of the embassies. Oh, okay. Is it this? A bit ago, one of our exhibits was removed by someone. It's not a particularly valuable item, so it's likely just a prank. But I would like to ask for an investigation just to be safe. Please come to our museum, East Block near the landing port. Museum Director. Okay, that must be it. Well, let's go ahead and take care of that real quick then. Because the embassies weren't even a story mission, it's a... I don't think. Is it? No, I guess it is. Well, okay. Still, I got the mission, so we're good. Hello there, how can I help you?
Better yet, how can we help you? We're with the Bracer Guild, sir.
Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste no time getting down to business.
Yeah, sure. So, what was stolen?
About that, do you notice anything off here?
Off? This is the airship gallery, right? Hey, now that you mention it, something seems to be missing. You're right, Estelle. There was a portrait of the Arce on this wall, as I recall. Now that you mention it, Chloe, I do remember something like that being here.
How could I forget? I saw the portrait to myself while you were in the capital. Guess we know why you called us now. The portrait of Arce was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was there this morning, but around noon or so I noticed that it was gone. This card was on the wall in its place. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. I'm good. Let's continue. Oh, beauteous princess and her loyal companions, the image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of the aged general. Search the onlooker of time.
Him. Again.
A rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, alright. But you guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is. How goes the trails? We gotta chase down Blue Blanc again. Aside from that, it's going fine though. Welcome to Stream Soup. How you doing tonight? Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence you'll crack this case.
We won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it.
Alright, let's see. Residence of the Aged General and Onlooker of Time. I can remember what that is.
Hey Dragoon, welcome to the stream.
Okay, let me think. First clue, residence of the Aged General and Onlooker of Time. Residence of the Aged General. Residence of the Aged General. Okay. Well, this might be the first clue. Onlooker of Time, okay. Let's go back downstairs. Well, okay. Well, I was trying to interact with this clock, but I guess I can't. Onlooker of Time. Onlooker of Time. Wrong clock. Well, I thought I looked everywhere and didn't see another one. Let me take another look. Oh, here we go. I think. Oh no, here it is. Okay, yeah, I missed this.
So the Aged General is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the Onlooker of Time?
I'd say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. Estelle asked and received permission from the owners of the house to investigate the clock. Upon inspection, they found a card stuck to the back. The second key is in the city. Select the symbol pushed on the ground. Or seek the symbol pushed on the ground. As we thought.
My!
To think something like that was in this house.
Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night just in case there's any more mischief, though.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Yes, so be careful. Alright, so to continue. Okay, in the city and the symbol perched on the ground. In the city doesn't narrow it down very much. Symbol perched on the ground. Okay. Anyway. Sorry about that. Shoot, what happened to the game? Dang it. I did not close the dang game. What happened to it? Ugh! Dang it! I am not ready to do all this over again. Shit. I'm not sure what happened. Norton came up with something about my Wi-Fi connection being secure, and then when I was done with it, the game was closed. So I don't know what the heck happened. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. 17, 27, 30, 17, 27, 47, 53, 20. Okay, maybe this saved it. Let's hope so. Let's see where we are. Ah, thank goodness. Gosh dang. Yeah, I was right in the stream right here and now if I had to do all that over again. Now, did this finish this? Okay, no. In the city and the symbol perched on the ground. In the city, again, which part of the city? And symbol perched on the ground. Let's try going to the south block. South block and the symbol perched on the ground. Could it be this thing down here? Let's see. Yep. Oh, okay. The statue's a bird. I don't know how I never noticed that.
The symbol perched on the ground, huh? This white falcon symbol seems suspect to me.
And yeah, sorry about my reaction to that, but like I said, I was not ready to have to go through everything I had done again if I had lost my progress. Thank goodness for that autosave. I didn't lose much time at all because of that.
This white falcon symbol seems suspect to me.
This bird is the symbol of Liberl, so it would stand out.
Let's have a look.
There's a card stuck to the base of the iron fence. The third key is in the foreign Monze, whatever that word is. Examine the will of the Blue Knight.
Alright, we got it. But what does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms.
I think not. It says the foreign Mons, so I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful, so we should try something else.
Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess maybe I should listen to the warning here.
Foreign Mons, or again, however you say that, and Will of the Blue Knight. Okay, let me think here. Foreign. Well, to me, foreign Mons would mean it would be somewhere around the one of the embassies, maybe. Actually, hang on a minute. The house on... Oh. Well, looking up the definition actually helped this for once. I think I know where I need to go, actually. I think I might know where I need to go. Let's see. Wait a minute. No, not that. Okay, nope, that's just a normal house, looks like. Okay, no, not here either. Maybe I am on the wrong track with this, but when I found out what a Mons was... what? Okay. And that's the sewers. What's this place? Oh, that's Liberal News. I'll go there. I'll go there later. Okay, I guess I was on the wrong track with this lead. Let me think. Foreign Mons. Well, let me go with my initial thought and focus on the foreign angle and go to... You hear about that Nintendo Direct? Yeah, I'm going to be hosting Shion's stream of it tomorrow. I was going to do it myself until I heard he was going to do it. I was going to do a stream of it myself until I heard about that. Anyway, let's see. No, not that. State of play tomorrow. There's a state of play also? Sheesh. Okay. State of play. Okay, so that's going to be at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Let's see here. Going back to August. Seeing more. So I guess I'll start my stream a little late. We'll cover about an hour late. We'll cover the state of play first, and then I'll go through my normal stream of playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 after that. How's that sound to you guys? Focus on Japanese developers. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds promising then. But yeah, how's that sound for the schedule for streaming tomorrow? Let's go and try the north block again, I guess. Or is that where I just was? I don't remember. Okay, no it wasn't. But, well, okay, it was. I didn't check out this place. I don't think I checked out this place down here. Okay, it's not this place either. Foreign Mons and Will of the Blue Knight. You know what? Hang on a minute. Wait, what's this? Will of the Blue Knight. Okay, I'm kind of running out of ideas here. Let's see. Will of the Blue Knight. Foreign Mons and Will of the Blue Knight. Okay. Let's see. Well, okay. That's what I get for not actually checking there. I was about to do that, but... let's see. Calvert is... I think it's this one? Yep. Room on the right, okay. Oh. This shelf holds the Doll Knight series. Wait a minute. The years passed swiftly for Pedro at Oratoria's workshop on the on the outskirts of the capital. Under the tutelage of puppeteer Capri, he learned the techniques to build clockwork puppets and the skills to make them dance and perform. After 3 years of training, he completed his own masterpiece, a doll of noble bearing dressed in armor with a gleaming blue helm. If Capri's masterwork, the Black Priest, was a martial arts type focused on maneuverability, then Pedro's blue puppet was a well-balanced swordsman. Its counterattacks as it turned aside, the Black Priest's punches and kicks were the very image of a graceful knight. "What will you call it?" Capri asked. Pedro had no answer. He had been so focused in its creation that he hadn't actually thought of one. Ultimately, it would come to be called Blue Knight before he could name it. It was some time after Pedro constructed the Blue Knight that the king who ruled from the city would pass on from their world. The king had long been ill, so there was little shock, and the mourning period passed smoothly. And so, in accordance with the law, the king's only daughter, Princess Tia, would ascend to the throne as queen. So I have to read the whole thing? Pedro visited the city. Pedro visited the city accompanied by the Blue Knight, with the crowning ceremony approaching. The streets were abuzz with excitement as he strolled the city center. I'm not going to read this out loud, just bear with me. There's a card trapped between the pages. The door has already been opened. Join the dance of the Valorous. Valorous.
Oh, look what I found.
Oh, I get it. I guess this is technically considered Republican territory. It absolutely is a foreign Mons. Except, okay. The definition of Mons is what threw me off. Let me read that out loud. Let's see. Definition for Mons is the house occupied by a minister of a Presbyterian church. So, okay. Reading all chapters will get you an achievement. Oh, okay. That was chapter 15 I was on?
Jeez, he sure is detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling that this next one's the last of them.
Does the Valorous? No, well, no, where could that be? Okay. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Blue Knight. Let's see. An open door in Dance of the Valorous. Okay, I might have an idea where this is. Let's see if I'm right. Though I'm not somewhere I'm meant to go.
Huh? It's unlocked? The entrance here should be kept locked as long as there's no show like the martial arts tournament. In which case...
It seems this is our goal then. Alright, let's get inside. What was the other clue? An open door. Well, okay. Dance of the Valorous.
Grand Arena. Kinda nostalgic.
Feels like we were here just yesterday. Just standing here as we recalling the admiring roar of the audience.
You were invited to the castle after you'd won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish. But, you know, once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in next year's martial arts competition. To test my own ability, for one.
Now that sounds like Cass's daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action too.
I, don't really feel like I'd have a chance against you, Zen.
Well, then I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can.
Pass.
Just a sec. Oh boy. Okay, looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Monsters?
This feels reminiscent of some old Colosseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience.
Here they come!
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, fudge. Alright, fine. I guess he's just gonna have to do it this way. At least to start. Oh, great. Oh, no wonder I had those accessories for... Okay. No wonder though I was finding those accessories to prevent freeze all of a sudden. Okay, fine. Let's see. Against fire. I don't think she has any fire arts though. Oh, she does. Okay, cool. No pun intended. Just a sec.
You're feeling blessed. You're feeling blessed. You're feeling blessed.
There, got rid of those two at least. finally got Tim taken out. Alright.
What? What was that?
It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He is a fitting rival indeed. Ugh, he's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the contents.
Yep.
Received portrait of Arcee. There was a card stuck to the bottom of the box. My princess, my rival, and brave braces. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you all look forward to our next chance meeting. Bet I not.
Some chance meeting. I wish you'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role? Supporting actors? What does that mean? Now that you mention it. Nah, screw it. Let's go return the photo to the archives.
Got that done. I can't thank you enough, Bracers. Still, why would that phantom thief fellow steal a portrait of the Arcee? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value.
Well, he doesn't really care about value so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. And it's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in his latest one. Sorry for putting you through all this.
Haha, no need to apologize. It wasn't your doing. And if anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this. Excellent work. Quest, the missing exhibit completed. Okay. Guess we'll go turn in that quest real quick. And then continue with our current one. Reported results of the missing exhibit. 3,000 Mira and 4 BP. Alright. So, let's see, we're done with that. Let's see. Trying to remember where the news is. What's in the West Block? I feel like it was. Yeah, this is it down here, I think. Well, it's somewhere down here anyway. Here we go. Welcome to the Liberal News Service. If you have business with reporters, please go to the editorial room on the second floor. Okay. Oh, Estelle.
Hey, Chief, it's been a while.
What do you need today, Business with Nile?
Yeah, got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from the ruin yet?
Yeah, he's back, but I think he stepped outside to do some coverage.
Figures. He always does seem pretty busy.
Well, that's our job after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening.
Okay, got it. Thanks. It seems to start somewhere else.
Yes, this can probably be the last place to visit. Oh, that would have been nice to know sooner. Alright, fine. Let's go to the castle then. Who do we talk to in Grancel Castle? Oh, right, we gotta deal with the guards first. Hmm? Say, you're the winners of the martial arts competition, right?
Yeah, that's us.
Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. So what brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, that can certainly be arranged. Or did you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay too.
Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello Dan, Alutes. It's been a while.
Your Highness! Princess Claudia! We were not aware you'd returned.
Sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business, though. Estelle and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please?
Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady.
Wow.
Miss slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now we're entering Ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate. Nice recovery. Please come in.
Thank you, you two. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia. Both to ask about the letter and to say hi, but... Let's see... Who else? Julia's gone, right? Yes, she's currently in Leyston Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arcee.
Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot more of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder?
With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renee's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kinda seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So, where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda? If she isn't in the maid's room, then they can tell us where she is at least. Good idea. Maid's room and the queen's chambers. Off we go. Okay, before I continue this, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. So if there's anything you need to do, now'd be a good time, and I'll be back shortly.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see, we still gotta talk to the Queen, I assume. Actually, the Queen and Hilda. Trying to remember what's where in this place. Oh, never mind. I already found Hilda. Princess Claudia. And Miss Estelle, too.
Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch.
It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe.
Aw, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions, Hilda?
If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received, then? I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be?
That's exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues.
Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle.
Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity?
In no less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example?
Well. Hilda, please, help us for my sake if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment.
Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to the senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions, per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Gransel, but the rest I cannot be sure on.
People want Colonel Richard freed?
No less unexpected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming.
The Colonel is very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him.
I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole other thing, a whole different thing altogether.
Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else.
Estelle asked Hilda about the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him.
Say what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda?
Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise occupied, so I showed him about. Unoccupied. His wife and daughter were with him as well.
Really? Hey!
Alas, this provides us with a little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however.
What would that be?
The child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, Her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the whole entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds, alright.
Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then.
This may give us a clue as to where they went.
Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads.
I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess, you'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust? And if your friends lack accommodations.
Bah? I had intended to stay here while in Grancel, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone?
Oh, you forget, they are expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time.
I should probably ask Shara and Tina before committing to anything. We got Renee, too.
That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay.
Thanks, Hilda.
Thank you, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid quarters. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me.
Okay, so we still need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right?
Yes, I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let us not keep her waiting, then. I'm not sure where her chambers are. Are they behind the throne room, maybe? Let me see. No. Oh right, was it around here somewhere? Okay, here we go. Oh, you finally arrived.
Huh? Grandmother? What? Sieg?
I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you're always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left the train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe has been a big help. So I'm okay, don't worry.
I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vathic and Mr. Linheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Ah, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such links as a mere childish prank.
Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues.
Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberl? Claudia, what do you think?
Me?
As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me?
Very well. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Maybe.
Very good. My opinion is more or less the same.
Sorry, but, I don't quite follow.
Alan, Colonel Richard, was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety.
Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion? Like the intelligence division guys still on the run?
That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother?
I don't know. I don't know that they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sword losers.
No, there are a few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Libelle and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. In listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, I rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letter is from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard and the rest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that's the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge.
Rats.
Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question.
Of course.
Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers should think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others.
Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know.
It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction once again as well, and I hope this can help.
Crossbell. That's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Erebonia and Calvert. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellians want total independence. It's quite a mess.
Crossbell's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the Crossbell problem.
I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then.
So your aim is to pluck out the bone for this pact then? To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Libelle spurred it on. Heh, I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Libelle was far more of a fool's errand than I'd even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now.
What are you going on about? Oh! Wait! Crossbell! Renee! Duh! Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but I still ask Queen Alicia about Renee's parents.
My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems.
I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty?
No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However, If they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. We already talked to her. Have you spoken with her?
Yeah, we did.
Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbelt government. If that would help, ask whatever you need.
Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But,
Don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You will be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy.
alright.
My goddess, such royalty. I would say she is the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Liberl, to be honest.
Of course. She's the queen, after all. Chloe? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman Grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh.
Princess, when did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne?
Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly.
And may I ask your age?
Yeah, I'm 16, but what?
My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry.
Olivier, Sin, thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh?
Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Sin here, even. You're one to call out someone on being rude, Olivier.
Well, anyway, we've spoken to Hilda and Grandmother both. Yeah, back to town then, I guess. Yes, let's be off.
Okay, gotta go back to Liberl now. I mean, Liberl News, rather. As soon as I remember how to get out of here. Oh, here we go. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun.
Niall should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, let's get over to that newspaper.
he is. Hey, Niall. Hello.
Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing?
Good day, Niall.
Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that Bard guy and, Your Highness. Good to see you. Good day to you, yeah. You even have Zan the Immovable of Calvert with you. You got kind of a gang going here still.
A lot of stuff's happened since we met last. How'd your coverage of the election in Ruan go?
Damn well, that's how. Got the article done thanks to, in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Noel?
Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter.
You guys are investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one.
We are working on requests in the military, actually. So, do you know anything?
Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know of anything.
That's real helpful, Niall.
Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this.
That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask. But please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please.
Whoa, hey, Your Highness, you don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Leyston Fortress got one. Then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, the Hotel Ronbaum, and then both embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Airbroil Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Is something wrong?
Niall, we heard that from the military already.
Okay, let me take a look at this link Green just posted. Just a sec. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yep, tomorrow is a big day. Let's see, got some notifications. Yeah, like I said, I'll be streaming this. I'll go, as I said before, my plans are to start my stream late since that state of plays at 5 p.m. my time. I'll cover it on stream first, and then oh, thanks for the 2 months, Soup. I appreciate it. Someone looking to throw shade? Oh, really, Dragoon? You think? But anyway, as I was saying, tomorrow, because of that state of play, I'll start the stream an hour late at 5 p.m. my time, and we'll start with me reacting to the state of play, and then after that, I'll do my usual stream of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, hope you guys are okay with that. Yeah, I thought Sony was. Oh, I don't know about that. Are we going to watch the double stream tomorrow? If you're talking about for the Nintendo Direct, my friend Mr. Shion Petra 92 is already going to be doing a reaction stream to that. So I'm going to be hosting his stream, but I'll be streaming a reaction to the State of Play. And also, welcome to the stream, Ike. How you doing? PlayStation being friendly to Nintendo. Yeah, that's how I interpreted it. But yeah, like I said, because of the State of Play, I'll be starting my stream an hour later tomorrow, so I hope all of you are okay with that. We'll start at 5 or close to 5 when it's time for the State of Play to start, and I'll react to it, and then I'll play Xenoblade 3 after it's over. Ike says, just passing by for a moment, maybe later, walking my dog. Sounds good! Have fun walking your dog. What kind of dog do you have? A mix between poodle and cocker. Oh, I bet that's adorable. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get back to the game.
We heard that from the military already.
What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. It doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this.
Yeah, time to move on, I think.
Now, you ain't wait just 1 second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Niall Bird, star reporter for the Liberal News, is going to have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright. Let me let you in on my take for this whole mess.
Well, okay.
You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threat's unreal.
We thought of that too.
You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe, or at least imply, something nasty that's going to happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I got a hunch this isn't about stopping the sign ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a thread and then sitting back and watching the fireworks.
I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony.
Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kinda true, on the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm going to be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh?
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a lot.
Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pack's signed.
Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere.
Alright, she's off working the Bose region. Send her to snag some photos.
What, for a special of some kind?
Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted. The Army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now.
Oh, okay. Neat. So she went off to get coverage at the base then?
That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime.
Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own.
What's up?
Estelle explained the situation with Renee's parents.
Harold Hayworth, a trade of Crossbill. Never heard the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds, or wanted to call him either.
Figures.
But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can put him up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbill I can poke.
Thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you.
Oh, of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before?
Just kidding.
Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Sherazard should be back by now. Hopefully, yes.
Thank you again, Niall.
It's no big. Come on, come by again anytime. Just realized I probably need to make a stop at the inn. At the hotel, rather. Then again, we're gonna be resting at the... you know what? Maybe I better not take the chance. Let's do it anyway. That's not where I meant to go. Okay, back to the guild. And let me save before I head in.
We're back!
Welcome back.
Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where are Tita and Renee?
They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor.
Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we got a lot to report.
Yes, please. I see. Sounds like you had a fairly productive day then.
I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Shara, did you find anything?
I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. No one had the slightest clue as to who would send such letters. The leader of the airship company is deathly afraid the sender might demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters, though, to anyone.
Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this?
I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possess. And we know the gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown the ability to create fetching letters from nowhere, though. However, yeah, this doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO.
Huh. I guess Ruin and Zayas just have me on edge.
No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Arab Royal Villa tomorrow?
Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kinda bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Arab, right. Shara, did you find anything about Renee? Anything out about Renee?
I did have some results on that end, though not in the way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. The Hayworths, all three of them, definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room for the entire time, in a fairly typical tourist fashion. It was only just this morning that they checked out.
Okay.
I then visited the cathedral. It seems the Hayworths came to worship a number of times while they were here. However, the father who ministered to them said he felt there was something off about their behavior, that they seemed distracted during prayer, specifically.
That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah.
And finally, the airship company. That's where things get very strange.
Strange? How so?
Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Renee Hayworth from Crossbell, yes? There are no records of anyone matching those names, nor that nationality, and the records go back 6 months.
No way! But...
That is a mystery, though perhaps they traveled by land. I feel like something fishy is going on here, but let me make sure this is right. Just a minute. Okay, now I found where I'm actually at. Ugh. The guide the guy that was in the Google search result was pretty... wait a minute. Basically, it skipped way ahead of where I'm actually at. Yeah, I already did that. Okay, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait a minute. That can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship.
Yes, at Airlet. She said she saw a lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names.
Assumed names? Why would they?
They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Renee's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renee herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now.
Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now.
I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Gransol, naturally. That includes Renee, so don't worry.
Thanks, Elnon. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, we may not actually need that tonight. You see...
Estelle told Shara about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite an invitation. It is. Honestly, I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to decline this time. It would be far easier for the guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear something about Renee's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. Haha, no, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind.
Sin and I ought to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then. Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar?
Good idea! And, you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while.
Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder?
I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up.
Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's call the girls and be off. That evening, Estelle's group and Renee had dinner at the Sunny Bell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come and join, and so passed a pleasant evening in Gransol.
Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home.
It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital.
Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Gransel?
Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Have a good night, Chloe.
Good night, Chloe!
Can't remember if Tita knows she's the princess.
Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged your poor Mueller into it.
And who was it that dragged poor Mr. Burns into it all? Not that he seemed to mind.
Well, I figured what the heck. Renee, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Shara? Zen and the others are still having a lot of fun.
Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I stayed, you know I'd just drink them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd cut out early and spare them the pain.
Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then.
Pardon, are you the Braces and Company we were expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms?
Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Shara?
I'm fine with any arrangement. Set it up however you please.
I want to be with Mr. Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Renee. I want to be with Estelle, too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know, but if all 3 of us stayed in the same room, we could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renee. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse-treated.
You do have a way with the ladies, Estelle. Well, that leaves the 2 of us, Tita. How about I show you a few tarot card games before we settle in for the night?
Okay! Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. So Joshua and I had to share this room for a while? Miss Estelle, what's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Renee. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come and get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Haha, is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them. But only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah! Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time. I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Ha ha ha, is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway, and it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Estelle. Oh, I love it! Haha, glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renee. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Renee? Oh yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when you came in the room? You had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten very close, but... well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain plight, and we're never gonna let him live that down once he comes back, are we? In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh, you don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you looked sad, right? Sort of. But I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua is off somewhere in way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Renee. That must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful? Actually, right now I think he's a bit of a jerk. Sorry about that. I kind of had a thought for a moment. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... First what? What? Nothing at all. Okay, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go sleep. Hey, no fair! I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Oh boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Renee went to bed, but remained awake for a little while, talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Renee's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Abandoned mine. Alright. Bingo! Yep, looks like we found our rats. So they're holed up in the old mine, huh? Not a bad spot, all things considered. This is where those sky bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? You think so, yeah. Estelle and her team ended up fighting the bandits in the big central hollow a bit further in. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now, or... Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No heroics, though, at least not yet. First, we sneak in and take a look at how many men they got in there. Right behind you.
That's weird. This is definitely their hideout. But where the hell is everyone?
Yeah, we totally tracked him here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go?
They might have figured out we were onto them, but... Nah, screw it. Let's have a look around.
No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything I got?
Not a friggin' thing. Can't even tell if they're just out or if they ditched the place or what. Not even any clues as to where they went.
About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going. But I did find this over in that tent.
Hey, oh hey, let me have a look. The hell is... These are blueprints of some kind. Looks like it's for something called the Pre-order Trails from Zero on Amazon. Nice! And how the heck do I say this word? Look... Oh, what time is Nintendo? I think it's 8 a.m. my time? Let me double check. Oh no, it's 9 a.m. my time. So 10 a.m. Eastern time and 7 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah. Yeah, 9 my time. Anyway, does anyone know how to pronounce that word, that last word there? I'd appreciate someone help me out with that. And like I said, I'll be hosting Shion stream for it in the morning, so... No idea on pronunciation? Okay, I'll just do my best. Looks like it's for something called the Orguel. Orguel. That's what I'm gonna go with for now. Orguel. It's probably wrong, but oh well. It kinda looks like a vehicle of some sort.
Oh, Orguel. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship?
I can't really tell. Looks a bit small for one. What the?
What's wrong?
There's some kind of note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive.
Aw, tea party. That's really cute. Please, Annalise. It's like something out of a storybook.
Some kind of code, I guess. The hell does it mean, though? Tea party. Gotta be some kind of... Scatter!
Ah! No way! How'd they sneak up on us?
Heh, those are some serious stealth skills, guys. That another trick you learned from Lieutenant Red?
Agat?
Yeah, I see it. There's something wrong here. Okay, feint to a side, crush one corner of the triangle. then we'll take out the rest. Ready?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Okay!
Oh, we are going to fight, okay. And I have no idea what these guys know right now by this point, so... let's see. Let's take a look at here. Let's see. 8-leaf blitz, sword wind slash, fallen leaves, and petal dance. Let's go with this. Let's see. Who should I attack first? Let's go with this one. And let's see. Oh darn, I thought I might have been about to take that one out. I guess I should take a look at what arts they have. Okay, she has Tira. Which I don't need at the moment, but... I should have taken out that other one. Darn it. What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them, so whatever, but that was a strange fight.
Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ruan, I think.
Nah, that was different. This is like hacking a stone, or... Haha, what great fun! You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. Oh. Okay. You. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand in the society of Ouroboros.
Oro!
Finally decided to show your face, huh? Just what's your scheme anyway? What the hell are you planning on doing with what's left of the intelligence idiots? Haha, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? The hell? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you'd better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together?
Kid, you look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people.
You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? No, that's quite rude. No, I can't be. Yep.
Huh? What?
How the hell? We bit them senseless. Aw, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces. Like so.
Ouch!
Shit! You little...
You... That's... How could you?
Haha, did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the full show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Get back here!
Agat,
I know. They weren't guilty of any crime so bad they deserve. Wait a minute! Oh my... Okay, at first I thought he was implying they were like some... not human anyway, but... He actually did this to... Oh gosh. Yeah, that kid's sick. Kinda surprised they all... I'm a little bit surprised they got away with this in a T-Raid game, even without showing any actual blood. Or anything. They weren't guilty of any crime so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave them here, just laying around. Hey, go kill some time somewhere, alright? Kid like you doesn't need to deal with this. I'll take care of it.
But... What?
The hell?
Agat? I think this arm is... fake.
Okay, so I was right. You're kidding. Gears, springs, quartz fragments. These things are... archaisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. Oh! Hi there.
What?
And who are you? Yeah, Kevin, that's his name. Don't worry, I'm no enemy. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. You're a God Krosner and Enelace Elfie, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you?
West Bowes Highway.
Okay, now what's going on? Roar! Kyle, you're up! Here I come! Josette!
Okay.
Wait, what? Whoa, okay, that was quite an explosion there. Huh! Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack.
Cut out! Flatter, you'll get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down?
This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it'd probably be best for us to disappear.
Right then.
Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why don't they use these dolls dressed up... Why do you use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but... Sure you don't want to crash that tea party. Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild.
Yeah, we left in the note and plans. That'll be more than enough. But we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest to that airhead and her group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick an old wound or anything.
No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then! Time to get busy.
The next day, Estelle went to the Arab Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters.
Well, that was a lot that happened. Tita and Renee. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well.
I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest.
This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Thank you, Colonel. So, how have your preparations been going? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We will be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the sign ceremony is concluded.
So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here?
We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Why, Colonel, keep doing that and you might just put us out of a job. Haha. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts.
Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess.
I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP.
Thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back?
Well, if you plan on staying in Grancel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying.
Well, we still have Renee's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Elnon about it all when we get back.
Yes, that seems like the best idea. Sir! Excuse me, sir! Belk? What's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region.
What?
You're kidding. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be fairly busy soon. Seems like it. Estelle, we should get back to the guild at once.
Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff.
Stay safe, friends. Okay. Well, back, like you said, back to the guild.
Estelle!
Oh, never mind. I guess it was... Oh, okay.
Estelle, Shira, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just need to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just wanted to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Ah, Renee, you're so mean. Haha, come on, you two. Don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let us slide, okay? But... You two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie. Like I could ever stop loving you.
Aww.
Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Ah, stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pretty hugs are cheating.
You get much more popular with the ladies, Estelle, and Olivier might get jealous. With that out of the way, though, we really need to hurry back to the guild house.
Oh, yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen?
I'm afraid so. Remnants of the intelligence division have been found in Bose.
That's awful! Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnan can hopefully tell us more. We really need to hurry back then. Ah, this isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ahaha! Sorry, Renee.
Basically, something very important has happened, so we need to go back.
Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah? Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go?
Alright, let's head back. Unless... Okay, that's not the way out.
Hey, isn't that...
What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Alniz, rightful heir to the throne? No, your grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Gransel. You will be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point! An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go! But, your grace... Your grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip! This punishment was a height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole royal guard to meet me.
Well, we may not be the entire royal guard, but we could go with you if you like.
You! Miss Estelle.
Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely.
How dare you call me buddy, you impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble.
Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy?
More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shot. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here.
The unjust punishment?
They've actually released you from house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grancel Castle. Her Majesty's heart really is too big for her own good.
Huh. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay?
What?
And, you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise? What is it? I say something weird?
No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Bah! Enough of your lectures! Enough of this! I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace?
Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men?
No! Come, let's go, men! Miss Estelle, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. But, I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really even scolded him, you know?
Yes.
I don't really think he's that rotten deep down. But, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand?
Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip! What? Why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, your Grace, I shall be but a moment. If you excuse me. Hopefully he'll take what Estelle said to heart.
You know, I think we probably should have gone with them, but...
Oh, Estelle, you really are Cassius' daughter.
What? Haha! Estelle, you're incredible! Estelle, got a notice when I first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh?
Don't worry too much over it. Let's return to Grancel. Let's see, it said there were no monsters on the road. Which kind of sucks for me being getting Estelle's CP back up, but what can I do? Okay, gotta go to the guild. Which is right here.
We're back!
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
You delivered the report, I take it.
Yep, no problem.
We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Receive payment for threat letter case. 3,000 Mira and 3 BP.
Haha, yay for Colonel Sid. He does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I'd heard some of the old intelligence guys were senior bows.
So the Villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that, as it so happens. Yes, it sounded like some fellow guild members found them. Yes, it was a god and Annalise.
What?
They discovered a base the Intelligence Division fugitives have been using in the abandoned mine near Ravenue. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it.
That's where he fought those bandits!
I see. I wouldn't have thought to look there. You said they'd abandoned it already. Do we have any idea where they went? Actually, former Intelligence Special Forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation.
Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help?
No, until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I would prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems society has a hand in this.
What?
You're kidding. A god and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Another new face. They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orguel. Speaking of which, how is the voice I did for Campanella read? I kind of tried to do a kind of crazy sounding voice. Don't know how it came out though. Which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort.
Orguel tea party. Well, that explains everything and leaves us no questions, no siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it?
I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Renee, where are you going? Goodness, it's hard to simply stay here and wait after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. Good? Alright, thanks. Hopefully I'll remember that voice when it's time, when he shows up again. The army and our guild mates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please.
Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate. Hey, wait! Where'd Olivier go?
And where's Renee going? Oh yes, the Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly.
Huh, wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where did Renee go? What? Huh? Oh! She was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play?
It's quite possible. We were going on a bit.
Well, this isn't good. Darn it, we need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too! I think I might know where Renee went! Thanks, Tina. Sorry, Elnon.
Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Please form your party. You may choose one additional party member aside from the mandatory members. Okay. Well, I still want my healer, so yeah, we're gonna be taking Chloe.
Great! Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Oh, which places? Let's see. First we looked around the department store. Then we went to the History Museum. And then we stopped by the ice cream stand and the clock tower. Wow, you two are busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun though, Tita. Let's begin by checking around those places then. Yes, let's go fetch our stray kitten. I wanted to check something here first. Yep, got a new one. Grancel Sewer Monster. The Archaism Gundall has been sighted in the Grancel sewers. Enter the East Block entrance. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately to this threat. Items of note, details unknown, reports suggested may call reinforcements. I think I'll save that for the next time, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed it. And as always, you can follow my YouTube channel, link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter to be notified when I go live or further announcements. And I'll be back tomorrow. Again, I'll be starting my stream an hour later because I'll be starting the stream off by watching the State of Play. And then we will, after that's over, I will be back to playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So hopefully I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I'll be dropping a raid. Let's see. Probably should save first, actually. There we go. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's see. Okay, there we go. We'll go ahead and raid Mr. Shion Petra 92, who is playing Stranger of Paradise, so hope you'll stick around for that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, and take care, everyone. Bye.